Alrighty, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Sunday. I'm about to get a Taco Bell breakfast. Don't abuse your body with the Taco Bell breakfast. Go make some fucking eggs. Maybe get a toast. Alright, bitch. Breakfast is one of the most important meals of the day, and you're about to give it literal. You're about to feed your body dog food. You're about to feed your body. What the fuck is wrong with my camera? Okay. There we go. How weird. Turn this shit down a little bit. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Let's turn that back up. No, that's the same. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Fixed. Alright. You need to motivate yourself to start eating breakfast? Or start making breakfast? Yeah. Alright. Let's load up some Hollow Knight, boys. Load up that Hollow Knight. You know, there's similarities in Hollow Knight and the music in Expedition 33. All right. It's unmatched. I would say for all music that have of video games that have come out this year. Yeah. What's worse, being a bug in Hollow Knight or a figment of a person's imagination in the canvas? You will, and you'll enjoy it. Later today, J Hood is going to be so exhausted, and he's going to wonder, man, you know, I'm only 30 years old. Why do I feel like I can't do anything? And he's not going to blame the Taco Bell. You know what you're doing to yourself. If you did, you wouldn't be doing it. It's like holding a gun to your foot, shooting the trigger, and saying, yeah, I know I'm shooting myself in the foot. If you knew, you wouldn't be doing it. That is my perspective. Dude, my legs are still sore from the fucking workout I did on Thursday. All right. We're out of coffee, so I am indulging in energy drinks because I need caffeine. What's going on, Forte? The fleas. Nice way of dealing with the fleas. All right, so we're gonna go do the flower. Let's go get that shit over with. Hey, what's going on, PT Penguin? How you doing, man? Ah. How much do I have left? We have the Pantheon. I still have 5 charms to find. And then that's it, I think. I think that's it. Oh, right. I have to still grab these last 2 pieces as well. Hey, what's up, Silver Girl? Morning. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would need 3 more blue hearts to go get the 1 charm. You're knee deep in Path of Exile too. It's the new one is such a step above. The Ashen Place is grave of worm. Once told it came to die, but what is death for the ancient being? More transformation. Don't I do something to this fucking thing? No, I leave it alone. Hey, what's up, Metaxilus? Good morning. You liked parts of Act 1 and 2, but 3 just felt boring. If the new stuff feels very cohesive and interesting, that's a game changer. You know, like, Path of Exile 2 is a game I had a lot of fun playing the campaign for. I want to say it was like the first new game that I played this year. For some reason, I can't muster like the interest to play it again. People judge it when it's not a finished product. I don't think it needs to be a finished product for people to come to their own conclusions. what up, Tarmageddon? Bro, I love Hollow Knight. Tarmageddon, thank you so much for 78 months in the tier 2. Goddamn, dude. Such a long time. I love Hollow Knight. This is my favorite Metroidvania. If not my favorite Metroidvania, it's sitting right there. Right beneath Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I'm about right there too, man. You got COVID? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Okay, and then I take this to the nailsmith. Or, I'm sorry, not the nailsmith. I take it to the little... The guy who trained my sword. Or nail. Right? The garden. Where? Oh, the grave in Queen's Garden. Oh boy. Oh, that answers that question. Okay, on my map, where is that? The garden. Is it where that body is? Middle area. Okay. Left side of the vertical area. All right. Hanging with the 99 months and the tier 3. Holy fucking shit, man. And HVG with 26 months. Thank you guys. Thank you guys both so much. Dude, 99 months. That's so fucking crazy. Oh, I need to go back right and then go up. Whoopsie doodle. Your longest sub just turned 101. So did mine. So did mine. My sub to Barb. Fuck out of here. All right. Whew. The hardest part is just not choking. Is that... Wait. To get to that garden, is this where I have to go through that little tight fucking spiked area? The thorns. Oh, fuck. And you can't dream gate over there, right? Yeah, I thought so. Well, yeah, the tram just takes you between like two separate locations. Where in the fuck am I? Nowhere good. Milksong. What's up, luminous biomass? You're never able to unequip the compass. What's the lore? Dude, Hornet's gonna have them fat spider titties. It's supposed to be a prequel, is it? People were saying it's a sequel. What was that? Yeah, big juicy spider milk, dude. I'm taking the path. Yeah, the path is green. One would call this a green path. How's it going, Wiley? How you doing? Okay, so I was going the correct way. Your girlfriend is out of town, so you've been so weird being alone for so long. It's my current percentage. I don't fucking know. I have 5 more charms to find, a mask, a vessel, and God home, and that's it. Yeah, we're getting there. Right now we're doing the flower quest. I'm trying to find the best solution to get down, which I know is not the path that I'm taking, but I'm taking it anyway. Oh. Should I go down through Fog Canyon or should I go left? If I go down, I'm in the room where if I go down, I'll be in Fog Canyon. Or if I go left, I'm going to go across like the giant fucking pool of acid. I also remember going through Fog Canyon. Wait, wait, so you're saying where it says overgrown mound, that area above it is where I need to be? Below it. I'm so confused. Tilemon, I will give you a VIP cannon after this attempt wins or dies. Okay. So from here, if you've played this entire game, you've discovered everything progressively, so I guess that helps. Hold on. Okay, so I am right here. Is the garden I need to go to in this little hovel right here? That's it? Okay. Almost there. Let's go. Is that it? Yeah, it's very, very nerve-wracking. And it's something that's really, really easy to screw up to. I was dreading this and had a nice one shot this playthrough. Same. Alright. Tilemon, front and center. Tilemon. Let me explain the rules for everyone who hasn't seen this. Tilemon, you have 5 shots. Any shot can range from an angle of 10 all the way to 60. If you do not cross 1,000 feet, you're gonna get timed out for an extended period of time. If you do cross 1,000 feet, you're getting VIP. So, let's see what happens. First shot, 10, let's go. 3, 2, 1. You see how hype I am? 88 feet, great start. Great start, great start. What is your second shot, Tilemon? Another 10. All right. Another 10 for Tilemon. 3, 2, 1. Wu-Tang! Nom, nom, nom. That was 2. You're running it back with another 10. 3, 2, 1. You're getting a TNT. Another TNT. You got an air mine, ladies and gentlemen. We've got movement. It says short. Short cannon. Extra short. All right, Tilemon. That was 3 10s. Are you gonna roll it back with another 10? Fourth shot for Tilemon. Another 10. 3, 2, 1. You see how hype I am? Nom, nom, nom. You're doing 10 again. All right, Tilemon, before you decide to make that decision, I never do this. I will exchange your 10 for 3 shots at 15. Or you can take the tier 2 33 deal. For those who don't understand, the tier 2 33 deal is she gets, or Tilemon will get. Man, I'm having such. Hold on, I need to have more caffeine. I need to have more. I'm still fucking asleep. Hold on. Okay. He'll get 1 free shot at 33, and then every shot after 33, he will requires a tier 2 sub sacrifice from chat. So you could essentially have infinite amount of shots for 33, but chat has to vouch for you with tier 2s. So you can have your 1 shot at 10, your 3 at 15, or you can have potentially infinite shots. I'd be an idiot not to take the deal, so give me 10. All right, 10 it is. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go! Great. Well, Talmon, the 10s didn't speak today. But before you get timed out, we're gonna find out what would have happened had you taken the 15 feet or the 15 angle 3-shot deal. Do you see how hype I am? Bro, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Yes! All right. And then what would have happened had you taken the 33 and gotten your free shot? Let's fucking go! I had a long day yesterday. I didn't go to bed till late. Talmon, it wasn't in the cards. It wasn't in the cards, Talmon, and no matter what, you were screwed. Sometimes it'd be that way. Sometimes it'd be that way. No regrets. Yeah, Kennan's being a hater. All right, Talmon. I'll see you on Tuesday. Farewell, Talmon. Farewell. No regrets. All right. And that concludes today's Kitten Cannon. All right. Let's go teleport back. You've done the thing. Is it possible this world's cruelty? I thought it overwhelming. But Lemaire, such great compassion that Poison Blanche, so smart, taking advantage of that September deal. Hey, there it is. Poison, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I knew about that. Alright, I gotta find one more vessel. Who the fuck knows where those could be? That is 300 IQ. Truly. Yeah, if you guys don't know, if you extend your sub to be multiple months, I'm pretty sure you get a big discount right now. Because September is currently active. So if you plan on subbing to me for like the next fucking, it's 30% off. You get an extra $5 off. if you're planning to sub to me for like the you know, the future, then you may as well just go and fucking do it. There's like, you know, a handful of streamers that I sub to on a regular basis, no matter what. And every September, I always, like, what I always do is I drop it off. I drop the sub off like Poison did in July, August, and then I just bring it back on in September, and then I'm good to go. All right. Where to go next? Where do we go next? No, I got the donation vessel. I got that one. Yeah, dude, this game is fantastic.
Morning,
oh
Tofu
shit!
Chat. Finished 112% last night for the first time.
Oh, hold
Such
on.
a good game.
Yo, holy shit! You know, apparently you don't get an alert for fresh subbing with 6 months in advance. But you know what? I'm gonna give you a special alert for that one. JJ Motion Studio, thank you so much for that 6 months in advance, dude. Really appreciate that. You know a boss I haven't fought yet? The fucking Fluke Marm. Where in the fuck do you find that thing? Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you. The sewer? Royal Waterways? Oh, you know what? I also haven't fought the fucking, the White Defender. I haven't fought the water, or the White Defender yet either. You have to descend to the lowest level, then go to the left past the breakable wall. Okay, thank you. No, it means that he is subscribed for 6 months. Like, he just paid for 6 months, but he got a huge discount for paying for 6 months. So Twitch is trying to incentivize people to subscribe, obviously, right? And in doing this, they give you a discount if you subscribe multiple months. Commercial break. Oh, well, never mind. I'll wait until you're back.
It's good to be curious about many things.
I like that. I like that mentality. I like it.
All you have to do is think, and they'll grow.
Can Control, thank you so much for the 20 months of Prime subbing my channel. Yeah, so basically, if you subscribe for multiple months, you get billed once, and then you get the perks of my channel for 6 months. And then not only do you get that, but you get a discount for paying for 6 months in advance. And during September, that discount is even larger. Oh, man. Yeah, it's huge. And it comes out of Twitch's pocket, not mine. That's the cool perk. Usually when there's like discounts going on for Twitch, usually that happens at the cost of the streamer and the platform. During September, it's just the platform. Yeah. And then also at the end of September, Twitch usually has like some kind of deal going on where for every 5 subs that get gifted, Twitch will gift 1. Last year we had that during Echoes of Wisdom. We had that during Echoes of Wisdom last year, and someone gifted 5 and Twitch gave 20. I don't know if you guys remember that shit. You can't do a tier 2 or tier 3 multi-month, really? Over this way. Got it. Or I got more right. I'd be willing to bet you money it's an oversight.
Medication's growing bolder. They say it's in the eye of the beholder. I say it's just a fact. Yeah, it's super effective. More than a couple extra polygons. But then it get evolved into a furry. And in a more not the light gets blurry. I guess this is effective. Yeah, it's super effective. So don't forget your goal. Gotta smash 'em all.
Zaberwolf, thank you for the 269. Lol. Fluke nest. Living charm born in the gut of a fluke marm transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. What do we think of Silksong at $20? Yeah, I've got a great video to explain that. What do I think of Silksong coming out at $20 a month? This is Team Cherry. Team Cherry right here. Absolute fucking Giga Chad. The most anticipated indie game of all time, and they're like, yep, 20 bucks. When the industry is trying to set the standard of being $80 for new video games. Oh, please, Boofy, you fucking wish. Really? That makes you sad? Yeah, dude, let him cook. Let him cook. As an indie developer, it's not great for indies because everyone's going to compare our price to Silksong now. Good. Good. I would see, here's the problem, Tasselfoot. You want a game like Silksong to stand against behemoths like AAA studios of EA, Sony, Microsoft? Because you're going... You have to understand that they are also setting the standard for developers like you, because the general Walmart shopper doesn't give a fuck if a game is indie or AAA. They buy games based on if they're fun or not. So you're looking at this as a glass half empty when this is absolutely a glass over halfway full moment. Ooh. Not on a metric of enjoyment. I completely agree with you. I completely agree that that's how video gamers view video games. But dude, Hollow Knight has been on sale for $8 for fucking years and years and years. And it makes perfect sense. You know what I mean? People who pay attention to indie studios, people who pay attention to indie studios, I mean, you have to consider. Yeah, I was just about to mention, dude. I was about to mention Expedition 33. It just came out 4 months ago, and that game is what, $39.99, and it's technically an indie game. It's technically an indie game. So I just think that if you're looking at this as it's a negative for indie studios, I think that you're being very selfish. You're being tremendously selfish. Dude, I can't believe that Mario Kart World is outselling or is being outsold by Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's crazy. That's pretty wild. Much larger base of players on the Switch too. But even then, dude, even like it doesn't make any sense. The game's been out for 8 years. You would assume that people who've bought it have like everyone's already owned it. Maybe I am. It's like how Silksong took over talk of many indie showcases in the last few years because it didn't give news. Now it'll be the price. This isn't Team Cherry's fault, and I don't blame them. Their actions or inactions have had huge impacts on the rest of the indie space. I mean, I don't see. Here's the thing, dude. I don't understand. I don't understand. They they didn't take over the discourse of indie studios because they didn't give news. They took over the discourse of indie showcases because the Hollow Knight is so good and people want a sequel. They want a sequel. I have played dozens and dozens of indie games over the past 8 years of my life, and most of them don't have the same quality as Hollow Knight. All right, Strife. Go ahead. Tell me, where's he at? I know he's around here somewhere. Yeah, their actions? You mean making a banger fucking game? Yeah. Motherfucker. That's right. So funny. Oh shit. Went the wrong way. Yeah, there's a new Kirby Air Ride coming. I'm pretty sure you could fight most bosses outside the Pantheon, right? Alright, I need 4 more charms, and I don't remember where any of them are. Abunda means the ass in Portuguese. That's really funny. It's almost weird that setting the price of your game is headline worthy. Seeing that with games there isn't really a supply demand as far as obtaining access to the game. They're in a special spot because it's a small dev team and probably don't have a fund to have to be funded by a huge business. So Team Cherry was bought out by Microsoft. I want to say what, like 6 years ago, right? And what's funny about Microsoft is none of their games are exclusive, so it doesn't really fucking matter. But you say that there's not like a supply issue, right? Is that what you said? It's not a supply and demand. Okay, so there is a supply and demand with video games, but it's not like the typical supply demand of like typical economics. The supply demand for video games is exclusively time and worth, right? Because let's use what Resident Evil game just got remade within the past couple of years, and the game was like 5 hours? It was like a 5-hour fucking game, right? It was 3. Okay, Resident Evil 3 came out. The remake for it came out. The game was 5 hours, and it was $60, right? It was $60 for 5 fucking hours of gameplay. That shit is wild. That shit, no, and what happened? That game fucking flopped, didn't it?
Pantera.
All right, guys. Let's start with this charm. Where can I find this charm? Don't tell me what it is. Just tell me where I need to go. Go tell me where to explore to get this one. I don't want you to tell me, like, go do this. Just tell me where to go. Resting grounds. Thank you. Damn, dude, I can't believe Castlefoot came in here saying that, like, it's negatively affecting other indie studios because it's so successful. That's wild, man. That's wild shit. I think that you are not looking at the second order of effects. Tasselfoot. That's what I think. I don't think what you're saying is objectively true. Absolutely don't. I completely disagree. I think you're looking at the first domino fall backwards, and that's all you're paying attention to. Like, imagine just like a complete sequence of dominoes, and your eye is completely fixated on the one, where if you shifted your perspective to the side view, you could see that Silksong being successful and completely shitting on the new directive of AAA studios trying to charge the consumers $80 for slop, and how that's going to negatively affect all AAA studios. If anything, what Silksong is going to do, it's going to bring more attention to indie devs. You want Silksong to be as successful as it can be. That's what you want. A rising tide will raise all ships. I'm pretty sure it's not here. We're about 24 hours into this playthrough. I just need to find 4 more charms, 1 more vessel fragment, and then do God Home. The only thing that would be price regulation and banning microtransactions, but we know that will never happen. I don't even think that should happen. I don't want a government agency coming in saying that game studios can't charge microtransactions in video games. I want the studios that want to like focus their entire business model on microtransactions to expose themselves by doing it, because now I know which companies to avoid. When you make your entire business model off of exclusively fucking microtransactions, I mean... Silksong isn't an underdog. If it flops, devs will create more. If it succeeds, devs will create more. The shrinkflation isn't going anywhere. You get less for the same or the same for more. Prices will go up. Games will keep gaming the same. Unfortunately, personal opinion. I actually think that might be the most correct thing you've ever typed in my channel. Out of everything that you have ever typed in my channel, that one might be the truest. Well, what Tasselfoot is arguing is if Silksong true, because we don't have actual confirmation. This is a leak from GameStop that it's $20. It's going to be $19.99. If that's true, he's arguing it's setting an awful precedent for other indie studios, because then consumers are going to have an expectation of, wow, Silksong was so good only for $20. Why isn't Timmy's Great Adventure also not $20? Which I agree, people will do that, but I don't think it's a net negative. I think it's a net positive for indie studios, because Silksong is going to be compared more to games like Black Ops 6. And I think that's something that you want. I think that is actually something you want an indie studio to be compared to a game like that. Oh, dude, yeah, Vampire Survivors. That's actually a fantastic example. Was Silksong crowdfunded? I think it was initially, right? Oh, of course it's going to be most compared to Hollow Knight. But I think that the game is so popular that when people compare price points, people are going to be looking at a game like Silksong. Oh. Son of a bitch. People are going to be looking at a game like Silksong and they're going to be comparing it to other AAA studio video games, right? Maybe I have to go to Blue Lake. Hey, what's up, Zan? You guys sure it's in Resting Grounds that I get this charm that you guys are referring to? Yeah. If I walked by it several times now. No! No! That's what I get for spamming shit. I just think it's wild, man. It would be like what Tasselfoot is saying. It's like I don't know. I don't know. I'll stop shitting on you. I think that is like such a terrible mindset to have. Oh. Ah. The Soul Eater. Greatly increase the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a nail. Ah, Shaman Stone and then the Soul Eater. All right. What's today's topic to be mad about? Oh, dude, Meats, you're about to fucking lose your shit. All right. Here, I'm going to tell it to you. I'm about to tell it to you. No, never mind. I'm not going to tell it to you. We don't need you to get mad. How's your morning, Meats? How's your morning? I hope you're having a good morning. You want to know?
Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage.
Hey, Dunker Slam, bro. What's going on? Bald as Dunk, dude. Yo, Dunk. Oh. shit. Welcome in everyone from Dunker Slam stream. How's it going, dude? Ladies and gentlemen, on my channel, if you guys don't know Dunker Slam, he is a god at probably one of the coolest video games ever made. All right. He is a god of Noita. Dunk or Slam. I hope I'm spelling your name right. Hold on. I want to make sure. Yeah. You guys should go follow Dunker Slam. He's a really cool dude. Noita, man. Dude. How many runs has Dunker Slam completed of Noita now? Oh, definitely one of the best Noita players ever, for sure. 2,536. God fucking damn, that's crazy. I got my crown in Noita, and I have not gone back since, because the next step for me to do would be to lose the crown, and I don't want to lose the crown after spending like a week getting the crown. And then he dunked himself into a lava lake. You have Noita single run completed. They were pretty much all super long adventures, lots of fun. I love Noita. Noita's probably my favorite roguelike. I love that game. No, I don't have my amulet, because in order to do the amulet, right, you have to fuse. You have to bring the sun down to the black sun, right? Is that how you do it? No? What's the quest to fucking... Isn't the quest to get the amulet basically sacrificing the crown? Amulet is 34 orbs? What am I thinking of then? What am I fucking thinking of? Isn't there a quest that you have to do to fuse both suns and then you lose your crown in doing so? Oh, that's what it is. The supernova pillar. That's what it is. Yeah, I have to create the supernova. It's the fun thing, but it's not a quest. Oh, you don't lose a crown? Bullshit, bro. I was fucking... Dude, when I got the crown, the first thing that happened was all the Noita chatters were like, all right, now it's time to lose it. Go make a supernova. And I was like, well, I'm not doing that shit. No? They were gaslighting me? Bro, what the fuck? I literally haven't picked up Noita since. It's been like 8 months that I've played Noita. Actually... No, it's been like a year. It's been like a year since I've played Noita. Well, bro, time to play Noita. That's pretty funny. I've got too many games right now. I've got too many games. Dude, we are eating like fucking champions this year when it comes to video games. But now if that's the case, dude, I'm gonna load up some Noita. Can we have Noita? Well, you know, asterisk, just for you, we will have Noita for Christmas. I'm gonna put it in my calendar right now. Hold on, where is it? Let me see. Let me open my calendar. You know what? I'll say like December 1st. Start Noita. I'll start playing some more Noita. Probably at least by December. Fuck yeah. All right, so no, like we all get Noita. If you've never played Noita, people from my channel, you should definitely. I definitely recommend it. I definitely recommend it. It's seriously such a great game, and it comes off so simple at first, but it has to be like one of the most dynamic, deep playthroughs you can really have inside of a game. It's really crazy. It's really fucking crazy. Right now, dude, we're anticipating Silksong, which I'm sure, you know, like, I'm the only person on the internet that has that opinion, right? I'm the only one on the internet who's really, really excited for Silksong. You can't get over the pixel art style. Fucking Meats is in here like, man, Hollow Knight's art style is such dog shit. Look at, they don't even have fucking shadows that cast on the eyes. God. This game would be so much better if it just had, like, you know, a more realistic art style. It's 60% on good old games. What? So Milksong is what I'm calling Silksong because, I'm guessing that day one there's gonna be a mod of Hornet to have fat spider milkers. Okay. Huh? Yeah. God, I hope. Yeah. So Hornet on day one is probably gonna have some fat spider milkers as a mod. You mean there isn't one already? Well, the game's not even out yet. But you know what? That's a very good point. Very good point. There probably is one for Hollow Knight already. All right. If you guys could tell me what location should I hunt down for this specific charm right here? What area do I need to go, like, lift every rock over? Forgotten Crossroads. Thank you. All right. Let's go there. Actually, the fastest way for me to get there. Oh yeah, no, it would actually be this tram. Okay, perfect. How was Dunker Slam stream? You know, how impolite of me. How impolite of me. You guys have issues? Oh, please, Boofy, don't have me audit your fucking chat logs. Me talking about spider milkers is like a 2 out of 10 scale on the shit you said here. He did an exploit and made explosions heal him. Yeah. Dunker Slam helped me create my first God Wand. Wand was doing like... I don't even know how much, dude. People are so down bad, they want to fuck a bug with tits. Yeah. I would say just anything with tits. You know, it doesn't even need to be a bug, dude. I'm into fat tits. I don't know what you want from me, man. Who is it? Exactly. Who isn't into fat tits? 100%. Have y'all seen W Place? No, I don't go on Reddit. Just say Rouge. Do I like small tits? I like natural tits. Yeah, natty. It's a fantasy world of bugs, so why not fantasy milkers? Dude, what if that's where, like, the silk comes from? She doesn't make milk, she makes silk. Silkers. Oh my god, I just thought of the best emote idea. What if you got Hollow Knight doing the booba? Where his eyes come out? And you call it Silkers? Oh my god. Pay me. Bro, Silkers, that one's getting me. My buddy caught a guy putting a fake dick in before he went into the gym in his Tesla game. In his Tesla cam. I can't help but think, what's his end game? Great question. Spider goats are already a thing. They do that. Wait, what's a spider goat? What do you mean? Spider goats make silk through milk production. We made them? Bro, what? Oh, I'm about to Google spider goat. Spider goats? A genetically engineered goat that produce spider silk protein in their milk, which scientists can extract and proceed to create strong elastic material similar to natural spider silk. This was back in 2012? Extreme crossbreeding. 20th century biology was about taking living things apart to find out how they work. The current era is defined by putting them back together, but not necessarily as evolution decreed. What the fuck? How has there not been like a sea-level slop movie made about spider goats? Bro, imagine a goat spider web. There's a new movie called Goat coming out in 2026. Looks like a basketball movie. The Goat. It's gonna be about Michael Jordan. Glowing womb. All right, I know where this one is. I know where that one is. What about this one, chat? This last charm. Where do I need to like go flip every rock over for this one? Deep Nest. Oh, I fucking hate Deep Nest, dude. I lack charm. Is it really? Dude, I'm still like sitting here stuck on Silkers. You're gonna have to like, you guys are gonna have to give me like an hour. I'm still thinking about Silkers. That shit's too funny to me. You stun locked? Yeah. I'm still stun locked because it's such a funny joke. I have to go all the way back around. All right. Monday is traditionally my day off, Boofy. Oh, tomorrow's a holiday, isn't it? Yeah, Labor Day. Yeah, Labor Day is pretty cool. As a millennial, what is a holiday? It is a day where you get time and a half, usually. Oh, shit. Bitch. Sometimes you wish you had a job where holidays actually mattered. Palm Desert, you got a dog sit for him? Have I killed all the bosses already? I haven't gone to Godhome yet. And I haven't gone inside the Black Egg. But we are looking for the last vessel and second to last charm. Man, I fucking hate Deep Nest. It's like a troll level. Yeah, it really is. Shitty Dark Souls levels, those don't exist. What do you mean shitty Dark Souls levels? White Town's easy. Should you start Hollow Knight or beat Grandia 2? You gonna be able to dedicate 24 hours of video games before Thursday? Rimnar? I wouldn't start. I would not start Hollow Knight then. Okay, yeah, Reindeer Fuckland has to be like the most terrible thing that FromSoft has ever created. No lie there. Oh shit. Dude, Horsefuck Valley is the worst. That place is just... There's nothing redeemable. Not one thing redeemable about Horsefuck Valley. Is there anything I'd like to see in Silksong? More parry stuff, kind of like Nine Souls. Here's my wish for Silksong. I hope that, and I don't think we'll get this for the record. I just hope that the game's baseline bosses are overall more difficult. In my opinion, the dream bosses inside of regular Hollow Knight, that is a really solid difficulty to base a game around. And I hope we have dream bosses being the standard, and then there being like, maybe it's not the dream because I don't think that they're going to repeat that gimmick, but something akin to a dream boss, but then even harder than that. More secrets. More secrets would be great. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think like Hollow Knight. So when I give a game a rating, right? Like when I say a game is like an 8 out of 10, a 7 out of 10, my basis for developing that opinion comes around what I believe the intention of the developer is. Right? Does that make sense? You can feel the intention of video games based on how you like when you play video games, you can be like, "Ah, I see what the dev wanted me to do here." You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you guys? And I think if we go off of intention, like what did Team Cherry want to create? They wanted to create a Metroidvania action RPG with, you know, deep lore that you have to like find yourself. Similar to like a Dark Souls game. They wanted there to be challenges that you could put yourself through, but you had to search for them. And if you look at that in that regard, I would say this is like damn near close to a perfect video game. You don't think they wanted to create a game where people got hard Googling silkers? Oh, this is your #1 game of all time, Kafun? I have a hard time on, do I think that Hollow Knight or Symphony of the Night is a better game? And I ever so slightly lean towards Symphony of the Night, but I enjoy playing Hollow Knight more. Dude, Symphony of the Night, like that first playthrough, if you can go in to Symphony of the Night completely unspoiled, man, you are in for a fucking treat. You think that there's no challenges inside of Symphony of the Night? I think that would be a fair assertion. I would say that's very fair. You think why do you feel that Super Metroid triumphs over Hollow Knight and Symphony? I'm curious of your opinion why. The world and progress. I mean, so for the record, I love Super Metroid. I just don't know if I would give it like the #1 Metroidvania. The atmosphere, especially. Fantastic game, lacking in some departments. Yeah. I mean, I can sit here and like register that it was like the way Symphony of the Night was influential to video games. I would say Super Metroid is equally as influential, for sure. Just don't know if it's as fun. Don't know if it's as fun as Hollow Knight. Like, I would say that the hardest thing inside of Super Metroid would be like Ridley, right? I feel like Ridley and Phantoon, those two bosses probably like reach like the difficulty, the highest point of difficulty. And outside of that, I mean, like the game is pretty easy. Yeah, Mother Brain's a joke. The fucking a little shrimp thing you fight is a fucking joke. Wouldn't Super Metroid be more influential? I mean, they call it a Metroidvania because they took Symphony of the Night and Super Metroid and combined it into one, right? Like those are the two games that really like set the whole precedent for the genre. I still haven't played Dread. I gotta get on that. All right, chat, here's a question. For this charm, if we were to divide a line where the little blue bug marker is on the map, say that was a vertical line, is the charm on the left or the right side? The left side. Okay. Thank you. Deep Nest is just not very fun to like explore in. I gotta say though, like if you I played Metroid Prime 1. I did not like Metroid Prime. That is a game I can go the rest of my life never playing again. I don't have any interest in playing 4. No. It is objectively a Metroidvania. You may not want to call Metroid Prime a Metroidvania, but it is objectively a Metroidvania. There's no middle ground. Yeah, I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you why either. It was just like, I felt like overall the game was, the gameplay loop felt pretty boring. Dude, and that's the other thing, Meets. The trailer. Bro, the trailer to Metroid Prime, like, usually you use a trailer, right? To try and hype up people for the game. Seeing the trailer to Metroid Prime 4 made me less inclined to want to play the game. Dude, it looks like Halo 1, exactly. And that's great, but it's not fucking 2003 anymore. You know? At least it's 60 FPS. It's about exploring and finding a way to your goal. I feel, and y'all can tell me I'm crazy or not for this one. I feel like Super Metroid, the Metroid franchise. Nintendo has a lot of intellectual property, right? You've got Mario, Zelda, DK, Metroid, Kirby, F-Zero, Star Fox, Smash Brothers. Like, you have all of these really, really popular intellectual properties, right? And I feel outside of Mario and Zelda, Nintendo never knows what the fuck to do with all of these games without having tremendous overlap, right? And I feel like Metroid is a game where Nintendo doesn't know what the fuck they want to do with it. Because it's a shooter game, but it's also like a Metroidvania, but it's like space travel, but then also, Yeah, it's like they just don't know what they want to do, because the combat in Metroid Prime is boring as fuck. The combat in Metroid Prime, I don't care who the fuck you are, you cannot sit here and tell me that a high point to fucking Metroid Prime is sitting there shooting your little fucking laser at all these things across the game. Yeah, Donkey Kong, that's another great example. They don't know how to differentiate Donkey Kong from Super Mario. So they tried to introduce a mechanic that ultimately held back the game, in my opinion. Right? It's Space Zelda. It felt like a mod of Mario Odyssey. That is such a good descriptor. I completely agree with you. It's always been the heavier. Yeah, but the thing is like, bro, Bonanza is just, it's so infantile, man. The game just, it has no challenge. And I think when you don't present any functional challenge for the player, I think it makes it like probably not a very good video game. Yeah, I would agree with that. You pushed A100. You pushed the smash button 100 times. Here's a golden banana. Oh, you pushed the smash button another 100 times. Here's another golden banana. Also, by the way, you don't need one single golden banana to beat the entire game. So, here's this currency that is completely irrelevant. Yeah, I don't know, man. All right, chat. Go ahead. Where do I find this charm? Come on. Let me get somewhere safe. It's a fucked one. Oh, great. All right. Curved part of the deep nest. Near the bottom in that giant little area right there. Giant little area, that made no sense. back to Super Metroid, I think it's the best alien planet exploration game ever made. Given the vibes, presentation, and aesthetic, I can really think of one that has been a better feel, even though considering modern games, maybe Returnal. I like Returnal more than Super Metroid, personally. The problem with Returnal is no one wants to watch it, so you'll never see a streamer play it. Not good for money making. Yeah, I was just about to ask Kafun. Oh, it's behind one of those enemies? Really? Oh, and I love Subnautica more than Super Metroid and Returnal, so... Subnautica 1 specifically. I do not like Below Zero. Hit the wall again. Is it over this way? Above me. Alright. For folks saying Bonanza's like Odyssey, you realize Donkey Kong Country is like Super Mario World, DK 64 is like Super Mario 64. Just on the point of specifically, DK has always been like Mario. Yes. I feel like Donkey Kong was always the harder version of Mario. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, it leaned into it every time. Weaver Song. Containing a song of farewell left by the Weavers into departed Hallownest for their old home, summons Weaverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection. All right. Oh, no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree that Donkey Kong Bonanza is a cash grab. I think it's a game for children. And infants. That is my perspective. This might be a super hot take, man, but I don't think Nintendo is the kind of studio that makes cash grabs. I'm willing to be, like, given evidence otherwise, but I'm sitting here thinking about, like, all their previous titles. Like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Odyssey, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, Mario Kart World. Despite my opinion on those games, to call them a cash grab, I don't think so. Pokemon is Game Freak. It is not made by Nintendo. Game Freak is retarded. Yeah, dude. It's, you know, it's not Game Freak. It's the Pokemon fans. The Pokemon fans are the ones. They're the ones at fault here. They're the ones at fault here. Pokemon fans can be handed like a plate of dog shit. And by Game Freak, they could literally be handed a literal plate of dog shit. Hell, give it to them by Game Freak. And they're gonna sit there with their fork, knife, and they're gonna cut it into a nice little thin slice of dog shit. Put it in their mouth and be like, this is the future. I'm so excited to go find another shiny piece of dog shit. Mr. Rapid Fire, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, thank you. There's an Alola dog shit. Yeah, yeah. Are you a Pokemon fan, Trey? You a Pokemon fan? Confess. And now the competitive scene is going to be removed from the main games. No, bro, dude, I grew up with the fucking Game Boy Color, played the shit out of Pokemon Blue, Red, Pokemon Gold, Silver. I get it. I love the first two generations. I'm talking about, like, people are buying, what are the two newest titles? Violet and Scarlet? People are buying the new titles with obvious issues, right? Like, we're talking bugs that like transcend EA's expectations. And the Nintendo dude, or I'm sorry, not the Nintendo fans, the Pokemon fans are still just like, bro, this is the future of gaming. And bro, it's mind-boggling. They're giving rounds of applause to it, and I don't understand. You get sucked in? God, you're such a fucking cuck. Oh, God, you're such a fucking cuck. I hate Pokemon fans. I'm just teasing. A closet player like most adults. That's funny. Shit. Dude. Victory Bell just, you know, now all of a sudden evolved into a giant poop sock. And everyone's like, poop sock Victory Bell, let's go! So funny, dude. Problem with Pokemon games, they're on a cycle where they have to release a new one every 2 years, or or so to milk it the most. Instead of making the best possible and all-encompassing franchise, bro. The thing is like, dude, if Game Freak just took a step back for like 5 years, really think about what the future of Pokemon could be, and like recreate it. Try something new. I don't know, man. All right. Actually, you know what? The fastest way. It's the competitive scene. You know, it might just be something that I'm so out of touch with. I just don't understand the culture. Because you tell me there's a Pokemon competitive scene, man, and I'm just like, who is this for? Must be for someone. Yeah, I need to go get 4 of the blue shits. I don't need any extra, are you sure? Oh. Well. They will never innovate mainline. It'd always be less successful spin-offs for innovation. That's sad. Man, you guys see Elden Ring Night Rain is getting a hard mode? That has piqued my interest. Lifeblood Core. No, I don't care about the arcane egg. Oh, really? I mean, I'm not that into it. Contains a living core that bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. I think Elden Ring should get ahead of that and stop allowing people to make mods on unreleased content. I don't think that... I think that has a net negative for the game. Have I ever played the Ori games? JKY2K, Ori and the Blind Forest is one of the only games I've ever returned to Steam because I didn't like it so much. All right. Any ideas, chat, where this last vessel fragment could be? I'll just, you guys could throw ideas out and I'll try to tell you if I did it or not. Show the map. Did the fountain. In Stag Station. No. There's one in Stag Nest. Good pick, Kafoon. How did I miss that? Because I never came here. All right. I need the key for Godhome. I don't remember where that shit is. Is all journal part of 112? Then no, I'm good. Super normal spell. Oh, yeah, true. I don't even remember what I do with this. I remember I find it in an area where there's a lot of spirits, right? I don't remember where that is. Do you want? Sure, go ahead. That's fine. It's in my ass. Soul Sanctum. All right. I did go behind the Coliseum, yeah. That's where you use the key you have, the elegant one. Oh. Would I sim for Zone if he had big tits? Bro, I sim for Zone and he doesn't even have big tits. That's fine. Dude, I love Zode. He's so funny. Have I ever listened to his whole story? No. I imagine he's one of those characters that has like a really sad story. Him, Zod, a pathological liar? No. There's just no way. Soul Sanctum, you say? What's up, Friss? When you fall on spikes or in poison or whatever, and when you respawn, you can't move for like a second. It's fucking weird. Oh. Oh. Well, goddamn. I thought I got this somewhere else. No, I got it of the other ones. I was just about to ask. So where do I take that fucking thing now? Put it on and go to the abyss. All right. Next step. You know, it's funny because my first playthrough of this game was 66 hours to 112% it. And I'm sitting here like wondering like, man, how did I spend so much time? And it's because I did it without a guide, without spoils. Milksong, up, left, right, up, left, right. Yeah, I did too. I've already beaten this game before, so I'm like, oh, I don't give a fuck. I mean, no, this is my first playthrough. Any smilers in chat?
Medication's growing bolder. They say it's in the eye of the beholder. I say it's just a fact, yeah, it's so perfect. More than a couple extra polygons. A mannequin evolved into a furry. And in a more not the light gets blurry. I guess this is a fact, yeah, it's so perfect. So don't forget your goal. Gotta smash 'em all.
Zable, thank you for the bits. Chat, tonight we're playing Street Fighter. Very excited. Road back to Diamond 4. How goes the climb? You guys will have to wait and see tonight. You thought it releases in the middle of September? No, it comes out Thursday. Are you guys sure there's something I do to combat fucking daddy butterfly here? Someone said that he changes, or you could trigger a change. They lied? Oh. I get one guy a lot. You know, it's my fault for listening to chat. Yes. Ah. Team Cherry's first title. You know, I have to actually equip this thing first. Team Cherry's first title is Silk or Hollow Knight, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. their Flash games. How nervous are they for letting out Milksong? I mean, I guess we'll see, dude. I guess we'll see. I imagine they must have a lot of confidence with releasing the game. We have an unban request coming in from Talk Twitch. Oh, this is gonna be good. Hello, Mr. Tofu. I was banned for being a paid chatter in Barb stream and saying you're bad at video games. Whether you are or not is irrelevant. I won't talk shit about you in other streams. It's also funny that you caught me. You guys, this cunt right here, this fucking douchebag right here went into Barb's stream saying, "Hello, Mr. Barb. I was watching Tofu earlier, and he's not very good at this game. You, Mr. Barb, appear to be really good at this game." So I decided to ban him from my channel. He is one of the White Knight Barb, one of Barb's White Knights. I debated on blocking him. What do you guys think we should do? Bounty his ass. You know what? I like that idea. That was the right location. How am I going to be upset with the truth? I don't like when people talk bad about me behind my back. I don't like it. If you're going to talk bad about me, say it to my face. Okay? That is my mentality. Say it to my face. For what it's worth, I'm not a white knight. I also agree I shouldn't have been talking shit. Someone do it. Someone fucking do it right now. Someone do it. $2 for every sub gifted. I'm gonna time out Talk Twitch too. $2 per sub. He gets the fucking fire sale.
Take him to Detroit.
You generate me money? No. Okay, not only chat is he a white knight for Barb, but he's now also a narcissist. Got it. Matt the Hollow, thank you for gifting $4 to Talk Twitch. No one tell me what I'm supposed to do here. Have the Giraffe, thank you so much for the 5 subs. We now have 2 weeks. 2 weeks on Talk Twitch. Anonymous, coward. You know, in every other circumstance, I never count anonymous gift subs towards bounties because it makes you a coward. But in this regard, I'm willing to break that rule.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything with that!
Bobo Luck gifting a tier 2 sub to B Don the Brat. Thank you very much. Jovi, you see that people are speculating 90% of gifties, big streamers, are going to bots in the actual, not the actual community.
Okay, it's childish, can't be no homegirl, drop it like the NASDAQ. Move white girls like this coat up my ass crack. Move black girls, cause man, fuck it, I'll do either. I love pussy, I love bitches, dude, I should be running Peter in Adidas with some short shorts. B-O-O all over me, my green is where it's supposed to be. Your green is in my grocery. This Asian dude, I stole his girl, and now he got that Koji beef. My dick is like an accent mark, it's all about the over-ease.
Atlas, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. We have 24 days. 34 days. Kefkarot, thank you for 5 subs. Salem, thank you for the sub. It's not hate, it's tough love. Papa Travesty, Talk Twitch is bountied because they were white knighting inside of Barb's stream, talking shit about me, and I caught him. I fucking caught him. So I put a bounty on him for 2 days per sub. Tenebra, thank you for the 19 months of subbing to my channel. Unacceptable. Bob, if I could please suck your big penis.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything with that! No!
Papa Travesty, thank you so much for 10 tier 2 subs. Each tier counts as a day. So that's, what is that? Fucking 40 days? An additional 40 days. So we've got 67 days now. Or no, we've got 68 days for Talk Twitch. Oh no, Zyzen, that rule doesn't apply to me. Barb lets his chat talk shit about me, but it's because he knows I don't give a fuck. He knows I don't give a fuck. He knows I don't get butthurt. Oh, is it 80? We're at 80 days? Who's getting it? His name is Talk Twitch. He won't be doing much talking from now on. We have an unban request from Hyperbolted that says this is not a real request. I wanted to see what a request unban would do if I sent this. Welcome back in. Can I explain the joke? What joke?
It's good to be curious about many things. You can think about things and make believe. All you have to do is think, and they'll grow.
Time of service on Twitch, Toof. I appreciate you extra.
King J Eagle, thank you for the 11 months of subs. Oh, I can't unequip it. Oh, well, shit. You gotta go now? Your bounty's not over. There's a chance I may not see you till 2027. You still have, like, I think 10 minutes left on your bounty. And here I was gonna offer a deal. You probably wouldn't have taken it anyway. Your baby woke up. I can't talk badly about a father when he's gonna go take care of his kid. All right, chat. Where is the key to God home? Or rather, don't tell me exactly where. Tell me where I look. Any simple key? I went past... Yeah. I went past the Coliseum. Nosk? Isn't he in Deep Nest? Oh. I hate Deep Nest. Fair reaction. Thank you. You were incorrect? So wait, go back? Son of a bitch. Make up your goddamn mind, boy! Let's see. We got 3 minutes on the bounty. That's fine. I can explore. Just giving me a heading on where I'm supposed to go is plenty. I know I purchased a simple key from the merchant, and I know I got the one from what's his nuts past the Coliseum. Is it hidden behind a wall? Or is it actually just kind of laying around on a body? Really? I'm close. CMB, I'm not asking for directions. If I wanted a fucking compass, I'd use a Google map, not your dumbass. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. I'll transfer the bounty to you instead. No. Wish it did. Hey, what's up, HK? The slam gives you iframes, does it? When? Yep, there it is. It's the easiest key to miss, yeah. What's up, Ginger Vet Man? Good morning. Thank you guys for all the follows coming in. Been a fun morning. I hope you guys are all as excited for Silksong as I am. If the game is going to be out on Thursday, like Thursday morning, like Wednesday night, we are going to have a weekend stream on a weekday. I'm too hyped! You'll be no-lifing it? Hey, what's up, Mayor? I'm so hyped for Silkers, dude. Hey, HK, did you know that the human race has genetically spliced a spider and a goat? So that way, when you milk a goat, it actually produces silk like that of a spider? Fun fact, right? Spider goats. Yes, it's real. Oh, we learned that today. Trying to think of the fastest way. Mommy Silkers. I just have God Home left. That's it. Was there something wrong in my vernacular? It makes you regret having a job. Shouldn't regret having a job. Yeah, dude, we should tell Mame Freak to rename that emote to Silkers instead of Milksong. All right. Oh, Talk Twitch's bounty is up. That's right. Bounty is up 80 days. Well, Talk Twitch said he had to go. Chat, what is 80 days from today? Uh, 9th of November. You can go ahead and ban Talk Twitch. All right, November 9th, huh? Let's see. Unban. Talk Twitch. And then Meats asked, is there any long-term bans expiring soon? Let's find out. Looks like... Oh, M. Hawkins, 1019, gets unbanned on the 19th. Orion Treat gets unbanned on the 26th. It's Always Rain gets unbanned on the 30th of September. Oh.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit!
Eric,
No! No,
my
please!
favorite viewer. Thank you very much, Eric. Thank you very much. You don't recognize any of the names? Orion Treat. Orion Treat is someone who every time I see them type in any channel, they're just as dumb as they are in mine. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here in the home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone. Pee Pee Poo Poo Mario viewers. A lot of them are. Chat, before I do this, should I go, like, beat the game? Should I go do the black egg? How do I individually remember so many people? I mean, dude, people leave like I have a really good memory of faces, so maybe like I see your guys' names as faces. Maybe that's it. Yeah, if you leave a lasting impression, I'll probably remember you. And the dumber you are, definitely. The dumber you are, the more likely I am to remember you. That is no question. So if you want me to remember you, just be like super condescending and stupid. No, Wiley, I respect you because you got Master inside of Street Fighter 6.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything with that! No!
Papa Travesty, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub and gamage to Zyzen. You project me to get Master before 2027? If you got Master in Street Fighter 6, I would respect you. I would never respect you, Chabo. $2028, no less. We have an unbanned request coming in from Zyzen that says, can't tell if he tier 2'd because he didn't want me to shit talking NFTs, or if he actually thinks I'm that much of a special needs case that I do invest in NFTs. You know, I'm gonna say both. Both is good. He thinks you're special needs, but also he probably thought that you actually invested in NFTs. What's up, Bucketface? Morning. I've never played Guilty Gear. NFTs are fucking retarded. Bro, I've had chat explain them to me like 100 times and I still don't understand them. Something blockchain, something scam, something not enough power and technology, something. Why is my computer acting funny? Oh, weird. Chat, I'm about to lose you guys. Hold on 1 second. That is weird. My mouse keeps freezing. I have to open chat on my phone. All my browsers just froze. My mouse is frozen. Everything is frozen. But the game's still functioning fine. Hold on. Okay, I can see you guys. How weird. Okay, I'm forced closing Hollow Knight. Okay, everything's fine now. How weird. Oh yeah, I've got you guys back now. Yeah, dude, everything on my PC was frozen. Did I perhaps eliminate frame rate? I don't know. We can check. My computer's been acting up lately, guys. I think it might actually be time for me to get a new one. Or like make some upgrades. I don't know. I'm also about to make some upgrades. Yeah, you're about to grow some beautiful wings. Kanye, did you know that we've genetically modified a goat to produce silk out of its titties? Like spider silk? We've got spider goats, dude. That is the work of Satan. Pretty wild, huh? I went with a full AMD PC recently and I've had no issues with anything. Alright. Rimnar, I want you to know that I respect Kanye's opinion on just about everything more than I respect yours. Would I be lightly interested in a used RTX 4090? We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I'm not against it. How many years have you had it, Bucketface? Well, so Meats, I would typically agree with you 9 times out of 10. However, I was talking to Mame Freak, and Mame Freak, and he spends his life, like his career is fixing computers and like building PCs for people. And he thinks that the reason that Street Fighter 6 is bugging out on me is because I'm overloading my GPU, because I am streaming to 4 separate platforms at the same time with OBS. Yeah. I've been doing it now, though, for like 5 months. Kick. All platforms that I can broadcast off of. No, she says, get good. Prediction. Will I one-shot the boss? Will I one-shot the boss? Dude, this game is so fucking good. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a 2 PC setup, and it's not like I don't have the money. It's more so like I don't want to spend the money. You know what I mean? I really don't want to spend the money for a new build. And then on top of that, like, I would have to figure out a way to have all the alerts run off of the streaming PC instead of my PC. So it would just be such a pain. You just use the old one. Yeah, and then it's like, dude, my room is already fucking hot. Having 2 PCs next to each other, man. And then all the extra cords of the mice and... Ugh. I already have 3 monitors. All right. Let's see. Will I beat Radiance? But then you have to charge it, Magic Man. So cool. Dang, that was a 50-50 bet. You guys broke even perfectly with 50-50. Congratulations, Lexi. You just won 500k meat. If I could slap like that with Dhalsim, I'd be master. Stuck in diamond forever, dude. Sad. So isn't the story of this game, like, essentially the moths were trying to brainwash all the bugs of Hallownest? Right? They're trying to bring bugs back to reality and remove sentience. It was a fungus parasite? Yeah, but that was like a fungus parasite that was brought by the moths, right? Every time I go quiet, you think the stream stalled? Man, GG's chat. There's no way I'm gonna finish all 5 pantheons today, but we'll get started on the pantheons. Who cares? Nail swings kill shit. Oh my god, hyper bolted. He doesn't want to think too deeply. Yeah, so the whole thing with White Palace, I forgot all about it. You've never seen the Pantheons? Bro, Pantheon 5 is so fucked. Pantheon 5 is fucking rough. The moths worshipped the Radiance, but the White King, the Worm, took over most of Hallownest. And even the moths forgot the Radiance. Ultimately, some remember it, and it begins to fight back and corrupt everything. Pantheon 5 is way too long. It's the only thing that's long in your life, Hyperbolted. I would have done Pantheon 5 if not for Markoth. Bro, Markoth in Pantheon 5 is so fucking annoying. Oh, he's so fucking annoying. Yeah, Bob. Oh, I love... Dude, when Mantis Lord kicks in Pantheon 5. You perceived and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Oh, you got some eggs Benedict, Kanye? I've done that challenge. Any percent that challenge I don't feel is too hard. I don't think Silksong is considered a prequel, is it? Oh, I did. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. I mean, dude, the game's not even out. How are we supposed to know? Have the devs said, like, it's a really easy question to answer. Did the devs say it's got a prequel or a post or a sequel? Did they say anything? No? Okay, then it's all speculation. It's so sticking difficult, dude. Couldn't agree more. Means you missed it. When you came into my stream earlier and you were saying, what are we mad about today? There was a guy, his name's Tasselfoot, and he might still be here. He said that Silksong only charging $20 sets a terrible precedent for indie games because now every indie game is going to be expected to be as cheap as Silksong. And he was a developer himself.
Take him to Detroit.
No!
Fogtown!
No, not Detroit! No! No, please!
Fogtown, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub and gamage to Tasselfoot. We have an unbanned request coming in from Tasselfoot that says, happy to make you $10. Thanks for the sub. We make good games too. Did you just try to self-promote your game inside of an unbanned request? He gave his studio. You love the hustle? Based? The unbanned request reads, happy to make you $10. Thanks for the sub. We make good games too. Check out Armor Game Studios. Heart. Wait, are you talking about like the original Armored games? Like the website from back in like 2005? That same Armored games? Bro, I spent way too... have we had this conversation before, Tasselfoot? I'm experiencing weird deja vu. Dude, I remember... I remember the buddy game. You guys remember the impossible quiz? Was the impossible quiz on addicting games or armor games? I don't remember. Oh, Hundo! Extra throw, extra mud. Yeah, I hate to agree with Meats here, but I think if you are speaking from the perspective of a developer, and you're not thinking of the perspective of a consumer, like, I think that's terrible practice for business and video games. Because at the end of the day, like, most people don't give a fuck about the development of games. They do not care. Most people don't give a fuck. People just want fun games. They only care about how long it takes to develop. I don't even think that people really care about that either. I don't think people care about how long a game takes to develop as long as it eventually does get developed. I feel like, though, that Chaobu, that is an opinion from a very, very small group of developers. And it's not even developers. Usually it's companies with shareholders. You don't see people who develop games like... I don't know, what's an example? You don't see actual game developers advocating for not owning video games. You don't see that. Suck. Yeah, I don't see Ashes of Creation actually having any standing power. I feel like the people who are going to play the game and who are really excited about it have already played it, you know? It's an MMORPG that's been in production now for like almost 10 years. Let's go! I love this boss fight. Oh yeah, dude, people still fucking play shitloads of MMOs. I mean, maybe not shitloads, but like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. Dude, people still play fucking EverQuest 1. In fact, there are, I can count the amount, I can count 5 people in my channel who also play EverQuest. Yeah, literally Bucketface is playing it right now. Fucking Eoman. Eoman, you haven't spoken in my channel in almost a year, and you're like, God, I am playing EverQuest. So funny. So funny. Hope life's well, dude. You know, dude, life must be well if you're playing EverQuest. You know what? Life is either really good or really bad if you're playing EverQuest. It ruined your life?
Oliat kept this.
Yes.
Dude, I like hearing you guys say Bristlebane and fucking Rod Set Knife. Oh, bro, man. I want to load up some fucking EQ, dude. I could go for some EverQuest, and all I would want to do, I just want to have a super twinked out shaman, get a group, go to Blackborough, get to level 10, get to level 12, then head to Crushbone, go kill fucking Ambassador Devin, and then go to what's the fucking cavern names? Pollutal Caverns inside of Lucklin. And then from there, walk around Plains of Power for a bit. That would be such a fucking great weekend of content for me, but I can't justify doing it. Hey, what's up, Off Duty? Oh, dude, I wouldn't I wouldn't just want the fungi tunic and fungi staff. I would want to have like, oh man. No, fuck journeyman boots. If I'm a shaman, I have if I'm a shaman, I've got Spirit of the Wolf. I don't need fucking journeyman boots. I would want the white dragon scale coif. What's going on, Tiny? Take my son to Build-A-Bear. I can't justify taking my son to Build-A-Bear after that shit that they did with Balenciaga. Am I thinking of the right company? Yeah. A couple of years ago, they released like these options. Don't quote me on this because I could be incorrect. But they had they had a BDSM bear to attract adults, and it was like a bear that was dressed in leather straps that looked like BDSM fucking shit, and it's like it's a kid's place. I'm on the internet too much, dude. Was that Build-A-Bear? Can someone verify for me? I could be talking about a different company. Dude, Tiny just had a great fucking Saturday. Tiny just had a great fucking Saturday, spending family time, having the time of her life with her kid, and then she comes to my stream and I'm like, the horrors, Tiny, the horror.
Stand down, motherfucker! Or stand up. Or sit down on that chair and stand. Sit down, stand up and sit. Or sit down and stand. Or sit down on that chair and stand up right now, goddammit.
It was Balenciaga, it wasn't Build-A-Bear.
Damn it, I'm fucking mad. Pull it out of your ass.
Build-A-Bear After Dark teddy bears? Hold on, I'm looking up something. It's not now I have to confirm if I'm going to make these accusations. What was I thinking? Like, there was something I remember seeing about Build-A-Bear being a fucking weird-ass group. Hold on. Yeah, from what I'm seeing on their website, hold on. I'm not gonna get memory hold here. I could have swore it was something with Build-A-Bear that like was like I could never support this company. See, and that's why I had to confirm. I might have been conflating the two. Hold on. So I am conflating the two. Balenciaga did do the fucking weird campaign with teddy bears. But Build-A-Bear did like an After Dark thing that outraged parents or something. Okay, so I am conflating the two. What's up, Roxas? False alarm, Tiny. Don't read into everything I say. Yeah, you're safe. So anyways, my kid had the best time and it was, I bet, dude. I bet. He made a little chase from Paw Patrol. Aww. My bad, dude. My bad. Look at, when it comes to shit with my kid, I'm like high alert. I'm super fucking high alert with everything. I pay attention to all of it. Like what a good parent does. I like to think I'm a good parent. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Now being a parent. Oh shit. You want to know a true scandal? They got rid of season 1 of Power Rangers on Netflix. So now oh, that's right. I have to aim this fucking thing. So now if I want to watch Power Rangers, I've got to fucking... pay for it. Why not resort to the old-fashioned method? You mean pirating? You're referring to pirating? Close. We've got an unban request coming in from Orant1335 that says, Tier 2 requesting an unban. Welcome back to my channel, Orant. I would download a car. Caitlin and I are gonna try to find a CRT TV and start doing like 90s shit up in our loft. No, I finished it on this on PC. That way the boy can start on Duck Hunt. You have a CRTV? How big is it? Okay, I'm gonna give Pantheon 4 one attempt. You guys are gonna have to wait for Pantheon 5 for Tuesday. 25 to 30. I may take you up on that, Stuffster. Hate that bitch. You hated the Pantheons? I think they're cool. Ah, wrong button. I gotta respect him. If I don't respect him, he's gonna fucking whoop my ass. I'll see you later, Sesame. Have a good day, dude. Man, Markoth is nuts. I imagine they're going to introduce, they're going to reintroduce the Coliseum for sure. Holy shit. Fucker. Oh, I'm imagining Silksong dude is just gonna be Hollow Knight, but better. That's what I imagine is going to happen. It's going to be literally the exact same game, just a brand new world, a new move set, a new characters across the game, probably some old returning ones. I imagine that'll happen. I think that's all everyone wants. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He does 2 hearts of damage, motherfucker. Well, I wasn't paying attention. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me, man. That's gonna do it for me. I'm going to be back in about 7 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. If you guys don't know, I have night streams on Sunday night, only Sunday night. Tonight we're going to try and get Master in Street Fighter 6. So, here's hoping for the best. In the meantime, let's go see who is doing the stream. We'll go give someone a host and a raid. We will finish Pantheon 4 and 5 on Tuesday. All right. Tiny, I feel so terrible because you were wanting to share something so precious, and I almost feel like I almost shit on it. So I never do this, but I just want to say I'm sorry. I should have looked it up before I scared the fuck out of you. All right. All right. My bad. That's my bad, dude. That's my bad. Let's see who's streaming. Who is streaming? He really never does that. I never do that. No. He said sorry. What the fuck? Shinobi, Grounded 2. Dude, I'm so excited for Grounded 2 to like be fully released. All right. I'm gonna go time out. I'm gonna go raid Barb. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you all lovely ladies and gents tonight, where we will get master rank in Street Fighter 6. All right. All right, go raid Barb. I'll see you guys. Later. I want a good, strong raid. Don't let me down. All right, don't let me down. I want to see a good raid. I want to see a good fucking raid. All right, love you guys. Bye bye. Hi, bud.